Hey, MP, I got some film I want you... You okay? You look a little tight. What's up?
Oh, no, I was just thinking about what it's going to feel like to finally drop one. I don't want this to stop.
They all count the same, whether you've won 19 in a row or not.
I guess I just really want this 20th win, Coach. I mean, I know it's not the right perspective. It's just a regular season and all that, but, hey, I want it.
Then give it your all and keep it going. There's nothing wrong with wanting this. Just know that we've got bigger goals than a 20-game win streak.
MP. Hey, MP.
Let's get this win, MP.
They can't stop you! You can't stop you!
Coming right up, the Bucks taking... Welcome and happy holidays from 2K Sports. It's time for NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And of course, David Aldridge is joining us tonight from the sideline. Making a switch here. AI has checked in. And Milwaukee looking at who they've got. We've got Damian Lillard. Jimmy Butler is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Naz Reid. And it's AI in at the 2. Outside Butler. Kicks to Lillard. The Bucks working the ball around. And AI throws it down.
Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty. Got that ball to a guy who had a quality look and got it to him on time.
Now, here's DeRozan. 5 points in the game.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
AI outside. Shot clock at 5. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Vucevic. Levine feeling it out a bit. And again, Chicago, no good. Milwaukee leading by 3.
And when you talk about Giannis's defense, he really has some unique attributes.
Boy, does he ever, Greg. I mean, you think about his length, his athleticism, his agility. He's a guy who can defend the ball and the screener almost at the same time because of that great length. So offenses sometimes go away from him in the pick and roll, which allows him to kind of play free safety on that back line as a rim protector.
And the Bucks making a change here. 1:32 left in the first quarter of the game. For 3, Levine, and falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Levine's got 5 now.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. Levine can do a lot of damage from deep.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
The Bucks shooting their first free throw of the night. Bulls trail by 4. 11 feet away, Van Vliet with the bucket. He has 5.
And Van Vliet has the stroke to shoot from anywhere, even mid-range, when he has to.
Here's AI. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
DeRozan with a screen for Ball. Kick out to Levine. Another 3 for Chicago.
Nice start as he's knocked down 3 of his first 4 and has hit the ground at high speed.
AI with it. Wiseman picks him up. Now AI. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. Just 4 to shoot. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Just doing the job on the back rim.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
Takes it from 10. It doesn't go for him. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. The Bucks on top. They're up by 1. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
And you know, when the bench is playing such a big role early, that certainly allows the starters to stay fresh throughout the game.
Vucevic is the pivot. Williams is in the other post spot. Bruce Brown is out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's Terry in at the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Tucker a screen. AI in the post. He's covered by Brown. AI with the bucket.
What a streak this team is on. 1 away from an even 20. MP will be looking to make that a reality tonight.
And this whole time they've been on the streak, we've seen everyone step up when called upon. Back to Brown. It's Terry outside. Rebounded by Tucker. Bucks leading by 4. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple. I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
It was the exact same kind of offensive showcase for him in their last game, too. When it happens this often, that's not a pattern. That's a characteristic.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo could arguably be called the most feared slasher in league history. He says, I just tried to read the crowd, read the walls, and see where I can beat them. There's a second there that you can attack the seams and change your speed. I've done this 25 to 30 times every night, so I know what to look for. Kevin?
He definitely does, David. A master at his craft. Hey, D.A., thanks for the report. And there's the foul. It'll go on AI. That's his first foul. Ayo Dosunmu is checked in for the Bulls. Dinwiddie is checked in for the Bucks. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Dosunmu. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Dosunmu's got his first points of the night.
Boy, Ball has a nice feel for when his guys are open. He's solid, really solid when it comes to getting his teammates clean looks.
Dinwiddie kicks to AI. With the drive, field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And, guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
Bull with a wide open look. That 3 off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's AI. And he drops in the layup off the glass. AI's got the lead up to 10 now for the Bucks.
Boy, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. And a moment now to see nice three-point percentage numbers on this list. A look at the leaderboard showing us the most accurate three-point shooting 2 men in the league. You look at AI. He's absolutely deadly from outside.
And, you know, 2-guard is where we traditionally find the best shooters in our league, and he's no exception to that rule. I mean, look at the success he's having from three-point range.
The key to that success for me is his constant movement without the ball. I mean, he works extremely hard to create and find the space he needs to get his shot off.
And not yet the midway point of the season, Clark. So much invested in keeping these players healthy and ready to play with lots of games still ahead of us.
Yeah, you hope and imagine they'll continue to make really good strides, but I love the progress that's been made in injury prevention and rehabilitation, as well as maintenance, so these guys can play at a high level longer.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Pass to Dort. Latrey. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
In the corner, it's Dinwiddie. AI in the post, guarded by Levine. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Here's AI. The putback. Here's Terrell. He's dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Bulls trail by 8. Levine wide open. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's AI. 2 points. That one goes. AI's got 24 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Well, they aren't getting a hand up on the shooters, and the numbers show it, Shaq. Guys are too good in this league to give them easy looks.
And let's switch gears for a second, checking out social media. And that concludes.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Really an incredible game from AI.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points.
Bulls making a change here. Ball's checked in. And Milwaukee with a change here too. AI has checked in. And Milwaukee looking at who they've got. We've got Naz Reid. Antetokounmpo is out there with Butler. Then it's AI. And it's Lillard in a point. Outside Levine. And again, Chicago. No good. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Bucks. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, AI in their last time out against Philadelphia played some huge minutes. He had 60 points and was reliable as ever from distance. A fantastic performance from him. Something he wants to repeat tonight. Kevin?
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
AI up top. He's got 26, stolen by Ball. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. The dish to Vucevic. Giannis grabs the miss. Giannis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Yeah, and you see the leadership of Lillard in that sequence, keeping everyone involved, not looking to do it all himself, but creating for his teammate.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And with a percentage of 82, he's been one of their more dependable shooters from the line.
Yeah, guys, I mean, he's been a very steady hand for them when it comes to his free throw shooting.
Williams, he's checked in for Levine. On the wing to Rosen. And again, no good by Chicago.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
And the shot goes in.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
Can't cash in from the high post. AI left side. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Here's Ball. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Ball's got his first points in this one. And so it's Milwaukee, finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. Their defense has been... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Dosunmu. Williams is out there with Weissman. Then it's Ball, and it's Brown, and at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. You know, Clark, I remember you had such a strong mid-range game when you were playing. Do you think it would have been hard to stretch your game out to 3, like a lot of guys are doing now?
You know what, Kevin? It's interesting. I was actually starting to try to add the three-point shot to my game way back in the mid-'80s as part of my development. So I don't think it's hard. It's a matter of putting the work in. And shooting is one of those skills in the game that can really be refined with good mechanics and just volume of work.
Milwaukee has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Here's AI. Releases from the wing and drills it. AI's got 11 points here in just the second half.
He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
Oh, that's blocked. To the paint. Tucker can't get it to go.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And, you know, we can't measure Hart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
And the foul on Patrick Williams. That is his first foul of the game. We love the fact that the NBA is constantly evolving. Greg, what have you thought of the recent schedule adjustments?
I think the league's done a great job cutting down on the back-to-backs. And also, I like these 2-game, like, baseball-style series we've seen. Limiting travel helps big time.
Levine's shot is off. The Bucks shooting fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. And taken away by Brown. One-on-one fast break. Kick out to Levine. Driving to the basket. takes it into the teeth of the knee and converts the layup.
LaVine, an outstanding athlete. He's got a tremendous burst to the hoop.
AI plays it up and banks it in. AI's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And AI throws it down.
And he continues to put in work in the paint.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Chicago. Top of the key, Wiseman. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Well, Wiseman's passing game is a work in progress, but he's smart enough to spot the wide open man there.
AI up top. He's covered by Brown. AI can't hit.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
There's 1:47 left in the fourth. And he overshot that one, missing. Brown the pass to LaVine. And there's a whistle. That goes on Landry Shamet. That's his first foul. And with some of the new rooting interest for fans, some concern about potential hostility for the players when great things don't go their way.
I mean, there's a lot riding on the outcome of games and stat lines. And that's something the league has to take seriously, making sure the players are protected because the emotions can run rampant.
Chicago has gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Bucks.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And so it'll boost this year's win total for them to 29.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
Especially because they're going to get together 3 more times this season. You love to get an opponent figured out early, and you're going to be seeing them that often.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for AI.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Here's Chicago. They're on a 14-4 run. Here's Williams, and he banks in the layup.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Ball kicks to Brown. Bangs home the trifecta.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. And in the win, a couple.
You guys don't let up, huh? I felt like you were punishing that team for
20
something.
straight victories. I don't know what to say, except how does it feel to be the best team in the NBA?
Rewarding. Mostly. We've all worked really hard to get here, and hey, you don't have a run like this by accident. But a streak like this makes it easy to start believing the hype.
And that's kind of the thing that could steal the focus and maybe take away a little bit of that dedication and drive. We're at our best when we feel like we've got something to prove.
Great effort. Nicely done. Keep that streak going, kid. Let's get another one.
Another analytics guy. Give me a couple options.
Okay, see you then.
Make way for the player of the month. We got a baller coming through.
Mama, there goes that man.
Got him. Let's get it.
The Bucks are always hyped to play in front of their home crowd, and happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. Alongside Grant Hill and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. Checked in for Los Angeles. On the floor for the Clippers, we've got George, and it's Tillman in at the 5. George passes to Tillman. Here's Jeffries, and right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. 6 on the shot clock. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Big time two-hand slam. And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Out left to the wing. Unloads. They get it back. A slam dunk by Reed. Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead. Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
Talking about the veteran Paul George, a star player, Smitty, wanting to compete for titles.
B.A., he knows he's not getting any younger. I think it's good he poses this win-now mentality. He's clearly hungry to win a title.
White for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. This game against Los Angeles here, their first look at the Clippers.
And they dominated this team last season. Big difference in talent level.
And that one's good. AI. And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means to dominate. MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys.
And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. AI's got 7 points in the game.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Jeffries, no good. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. AI. Again, Milwaukee!
I just love the ball movement.
Up top, Šarić. He's scoreless. Will it go? Drops in the 3.
Love what Paul George is doing right there, spotting those wide open guys.
Here's AI. Again, Milwaukee!
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
And a double-digit lead on the And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Bucks here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
That's their mindset. Attack, attack, and attack some more. You're not going to beat them playing soft.
They've got Landry Shamet, and it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
Well, AI in the last matchup against the Knicks put together a nice one. He scored 53 points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. He just went out there and played his game, absolutely owning the opposition in the process. Back to you guys.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, that's what it means to be unselfish, putting the team's interests first. As you say, he just wants to come away with the W.
Something you know MP and his team have on their mind, trying to extend their win streak to 5.
They've enjoyed a nice little stretch here lately. You can see the confidence they played with. Zubac finds Smith. Here's Jeffries. 4-3. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
You know, Grant, what's interesting about the Clippers, they play solid defense, even though they're not overly disruptive.
Well, B.A., think about this. So many veterans, they know how to position themselves. They know where the help is coming from, too. And, of course, they know when to pick their spots.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. AI's got 24 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And we've heard players asking for more clarity and accountability from the officials. Grant, you think they have a point?
Well, players often ask refs to explain calls. So they also want some clarity from the league whether the refs got it right. And that information oftentimes can help them make the proper adjustments moving forward.
Dinwiddie, he's checked in for the Bucks. Lillard comes in for Shamet.
That's what stokes Zubac. Every possession he saves, he gets more fired up.
Here's AI. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
He gets his man on the ground and stays in rhythm on that shot. So special.
Are you kidding me? Beautiful move. Had him on skates.
Steps back for 3. George. The rebound by Vezenkov.
Well, he was in rhythm, hitting 2 threes in the opening quarter, but hasn't made one since.
Here's AI. George defending. And the shot goes in. He has 29 now.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Here's Jeffries. Pass to Šarić. The 3 is up. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And that one's good. AI.
These are big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them try to close out this game.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Over to the wing. Here's Jeffries. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists tonight.
Always nice to see PG dropping a dime, putting this excellent vision on the floor to good use.
Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Jimmy Butler. White, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Leonard comes in for Paul George. And that one's good. AI's got 34.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Pass to Tillman. Over on Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got his 4th rebound in this one.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Continuing to stoke the fire, his shot making has been absolutely superb.
You know, when we talk about Lillard, we're talking about one of the most explosive players in the NBA, Smitty.
B.A., no question, he can light up the scoreboard in the blink of an eye. Not many players in history have more 50-point games than he does. Dominating when it matters most. Give him the ball and get out of the way.
Here's Jeffries, defended by Lillard. Knocks it loose, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by AI. The Clippers make it a... And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks building an insurmountable lead. Come on, they're up 38 points at the end of the quarter, and they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. Back to the game after this break.
I appreciate how much effort these guys have put into this. Every year is harder to come up with something new.
And then you have the execution. It can take months. And now let's talk about our game at hand. What a first half for the Milwaukee Bucks.
Unstoppable from range. That was the story of the first half. Defenders tried to chase them off their spots, but they made some tough shots.
And they had that relentless approach. Glad you could join us.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Bucks going with a whole new group out there. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Zubac is checked in. And this gives us a chance to check in on the season's best 3-point shooting teams. The Bucks, number 1.
Having the shooters they have, the best 3-point shooting team in the league, it opens up the whole court by stretching the defense out.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Tillman. For 3, George nails it from 3. George has got 15 points.
PG-13 showing shades of his younger self with that quick shot.
On the floor for the Clippers. On the perimeter, it's the talented duo of George and Kawhi. Then there's Ivica Zubac, and it's Šarić in at the point. The offensive rebound. Zubac, the layup off target.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
3-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall. AI's got 43 points.
He's the engine for his team right now. They're looking for him to provide offense, and he's doing that and then some.
Tipped away. It's George on the wing. Fires from deep. George with another miss. The Bucks shooting at around 66%. They're on fire. Takes the 3, and again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Leonard for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. 5 points in the game.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a 3 of his own.
He drops it from range.
In the first half, he got wild and loose from beyond the arc. Now he's hit 3 more since. Remarkable.
George passes to Zubac. Back to George. And here's Šarić for 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 4 assists now tonight.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well. They have leaned on him all quarter, and it has worked to perfection.
So for the Clippers, Smith, he's checked in for Tillman. Brown comes in for Paul George. And Jeffries subbed in for Šarić. Here's Leonard. He's got 5. From the high post. They get it again.
He's had a tough time getting it going, and he's put this team behind the 8 ball.
Here's AI. The shot. Again, the Bucks. Good for 2. Here's Jeffries. Picked by Smith. Jeffries, the pass to Smith. And again, it's the Clippers missing. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. Defense. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Whatever the offense requires, that has to be your mindset. Always thinking team first.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Pat Connaughton, and it's Tucker in at the 5, down low. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. He buries it from 3.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Here's AI. Oh, drains the 19-footer. AI's got 55.
He is single-handedly carrying this team right now thanks to his terrific scoring performance so far in this game.
Some room here for George. And Tucker pulls it down.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
And he comes up with a bucket. AI's got 17 now, just in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
And here's Brown for 3. The shot that time not on target. And Milwaukee shooting 70% from the field. A performance that has been fun to watch.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Three-pointer. And the Clippers miss again. The Bucks have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's AI. Can't hit the step-back J.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And here's Brown. George outside. Smith outside. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Jeffries. Now Brown. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long J. Brown's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Brown's gone 1 for 3 from deep tonight. Here's AI. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got his 6th rebound on the night. And he lobs it up.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Here's Milwaukee. Here's AI. And again, it's the Bucks missing. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. You know, for the past few years, Smitty, it's been amazing how deep the talent is in the NBA draft every year.
I love it, B.A., because you're starting to find stars in the second round. Guys who are picked 40, 50 are becoming all-stars, rookie of the year, and winning a lot of awards. I think the talent right now in the world is fantastic.
Pass to Smith. The 3 is up. Rebound, Milwaukee. Tucker's got his 4th rebound in this one. For 3. AI, no good. Los Angeles shooting around 30% since the fourth quarter got underway. And here's Brown for 3, and Tucker pulls it down. Tucker's got his 5th rebound in this one.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Bucks.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And for the year now, they've chalked up 35 wins.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for AI.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team. I mean, he was amazing tonight.
To win the drought. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
And you know what? He knows it. You have to try to play within the system or you're going to come away with empty possessions.
Smith, no good.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
And again.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. George feels it out a bit. Pass to Brown. From downtown. And the three-pointer goes.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Sinks it from distance. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. Showing.
get this win, MP.
I'm all ears. Triple decker PB&J. Are we 12? Sounds like a lot of sugar. Dude, I'm not complaining. I promise.
Let's slow this guy down, all right? It's your game tonight.
Hey, MP.
There he is, Mr. Player of the Month. Looking good, MP.
Game time. Let's get it, MP. We locked in. We locked in.
Feeling you, MP.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Milwaukee Bucks going up against the Golden State Warriors. Well, Richard, there's...
One is going to put together a better strategy.
Plumlee's checked in for the Warriors. And the Bucks making a change here. On the court right now for the Bucks, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Also Jimmy Butler out there. And it's Vezenkov in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's AI. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And I'm looking forward to seeing MP tonight. He's got a really tough matchup. His opponent has been on fire lately.
A tall task for MP. He'll have to put in major work on the defensive end. The three. Knocks it down from distance. AI's got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Inside. And Mitchell with the slam.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1 guard, this man can absolutely fly.
When it comes to Golden State over the last 10 to 15 years, what stands out to you the most, RJ?
Just the fact that you can never count out the Warriors. Every time they've gone through adversity, they seem to come out of it even stronger.
To the paint. Kicks it out to Collins. All sorts of time. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Here's AI. Good, and Butler gets the assist. He's got 10.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense. This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
The Warriors trailing. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And that one's good. AI. And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means to dominate. MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys. Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Golden State has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. From deep, Mitchell. The rebound by the Bucks.
And he does it right in his face. This is how you answer a 3 with a 3. Just merciless.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. AI's got 21 points in the game.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Pass to Wiggins to stop the run. Not going to go that time.
They've been just a little bit better on the glass so far, showing their tremendous work ethic.
And that one's good. AI.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
The 3 from Mitchell. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 9. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
On the court for Milwaukee here on the second. They've got Josh Okogie. He's out there with Butler. And it's Shamet in at the point guard position.
When you talk wings, Butler is a top-notch passer. He has a great understanding of the game.
From deep, Mitchell. Okogie pulls down the board. Milwaukee in the lead. Pass to AI. Launches a 3. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Well, AI in the last match against the Nuggets put on a show. He dropped an amazing number of points, and his shot was on point, especially from downtown in the charity stripe. He was a force of nature in that game. He made the opposition look utterly helpless.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
Pass to Vezenkov. To the left wing. Here's AI. Again, Milwaukee!
He's been meticulous on offense, and it's paid off with a flawless shooting percentage for him so far in this game.
Plumlee with it. Now Kennard. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. Well, Richard, you had 4 finals appearances and faced some legendary competition in each one.
Yeah, I went up against Shaq and Kobe, Duncan and David Robinson, Durant and Curry. That's why I lost 3 of them. But I was a part of the greatest championship ever in 2016, beating those 73-win Warriors.
Giannis Antetokounmpo checked in for the Bucks. Connaughton comes in for Shamet. And the Warriors making a change here. Nesmith's checked in. The Bucks have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Here's AI. Again, Milwaukee!
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Covered by Connaughton. Launches it. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
He's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Wiggins from long range. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 7 tonight. Well, Richard, as the first overall pick, some of the highest expectations were put on Wiggins at a very young age.
Yeah, while playing high school ball, some recruiter analysis called him the Michael Jordan of Canada. That's some big shoes to fill. If it's not the highest expectation ever, I don't know what is.
Randall, he's checked in for the Warriors. Kennard comes in for Donovan Mitchell. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Lillard's checked in. Oh, Wiggins! Bullseye with the 3.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
And it's Lillard with the ball for Milwaukee. Here's AI. Nice form on the 20-footer. AI's got 39.
Oh, man, they have really heated up from mid-range.
Kennard outside. Pass to Collins. And Collins gets double-teamed. For 3, Randall. It's hauled in by Connaughton. For Milwaukee, they've gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. And out of bounds, the Warriors will take it. It's February. Let's see how things are shaping up in the East. You take a look at the Bucks. They're in first place right now with a tremendous record. They're certainly the team to beat.
Well, I think for Milwaukee, I recall them having a lot of naysayers at the start of the season, but now they may not have any. This team is ready for a deep playoff run.
Even though some people doubted them, there are just as many people, if not more, who believed in this team from the very beginning. And it's pretty clear right now who was right.
Wow, that's their 10th straight point coming off a mid-range jumper.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the first half. Collins outside. 6 to shoot. Off target with the 3.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And that one's good. AI.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Pass to Kennard. From deep three-point range. From beyond the arc and then some. Kennard's got 7 points.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Here's AI. And it's Milwaukee scoring again.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Giannis driving.
Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh. Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
And so it's Milwaukee in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. More 2K action in just a moment.
Hey, folks,
their work that went into roster construction in the offseason, it's showing tonight. That bench is cooking.
So that's what. And with a moment here, time to give our compliments to the players of the week. Appreciate you joining us.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect it. He's checked in for Mitchell. We've got John Collins, Julius Randle out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Luke Kennard. That's the Warriors 5. Butler against Wiggins. Kennard outside. Drains the triple. 10 points for him.
D was too focused on Wiggins scoring. Easy give to his teammate.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by AI. Here's a look at what's coming up for the Golden State Warriors. On Thursday, they'll be taking on Nikola Jokic and the Denver Nuggets. And then on Saturday, they'll be facing Paul George and the Los Angeles Clippers.
And for their matchup with Phoenix, that's one that could easily go either way. A few mistakes could be the difference. I expect it to be a fun one.
For the tie. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo says his greatest challenge lies within. He said, quote, "I don't compete with others. I just compete with myself. Every other night it's going to be another great player, but I just try to be consistent, have fun, enjoy the game, create art, and be the best I can be."
Artistry. I like it, Allie. Thank you. Outside Butler. Pass to AI. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Wiggins. Wiggins got his 7th rebound here tonight. Now here's Randle for the lead. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3 ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
And got it! Another basket!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Wiggins for 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Following this one, they host the Trailblazers. And that'll launch a 4-game homestand for them. Hits yet again! Wow!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. For 3, Randle. Reed with the rebound. From deep. And that one's good. AI's got 10 points in the quarter.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Taking a look at the Bucks. Josh Okogie is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Pat Connaughton, and it's Vezenkov in at the center position, locking down the middle.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit one from range in the first half, but nothing since. Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
Mitchell, rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
And yes, another basket. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Pass to Jones. In transition, here they come. Here's AI. And another one.
And he's been... dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. John Collins checked in for the Warriors. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart. Show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
Here's AI. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Pass to Plumlee. Here's Nesmith, 19-footer. Connects, the jumper drops.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Timeout called, Milwaukee. For Milwaukee, they've gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Pass to AI. Fires the three. Yet another bucket.
That's 70.
He is unconscious. And so Randall will bring it up for Golden State. Down by 15. Next up on the schedule, the Nuggets. A home game. That'll be the second of a two-game stretch at home. Mitchell, the pass to Randall. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
In the second half, we've seen him refocus his shooting. Much fewer wasted possessions.
Milwaukee has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Another one falls. Amazing.
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. Pass to Mitchell. Lets the three fly. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his fourth rebound in this one. Three-pointer. Good. Another from three. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Mitchell, the pass to Randall. Wiggins from long range. Rebound, Milwaukee. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's AI. Again, Milwaukee.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Milwaukee has gone 4 of 4 from outside during the fourth. The three-pointer off the mark. The Warriors have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Knocks down the triple. Mitchell's got 22 points.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Bucks.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Grant. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And B.A., can you say big-time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well deserving of this win.
And they're going to win this one, making this their 47th victory so far.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for AI.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
From the arc. And again for three.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Here's Randall. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Yeah, nice play by Randall. He can take up space in there and has great short area quickness.
AI. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Pass to Mitchell. Launches a three. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the tray.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
Here's AI. And good. There's another.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one to walk into enemy territory.
Good idea. I might have to do that myself.
Right? Right? Isn't that what I said?
never been to Maine. Have you?
Furthest I've ever been is New York.
Oh, do you think it would be nice?
Yeah, get out on the water. I think it would be insane.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
So I'm thinking about letting the kids plan the next vacation. I don't know. Pick 3 destinations and then pick from the best one. Risky.
Big matchup tonight. You got this, kid.
They say you got a tough matchup today. I say you got this.
Stop, MP.
Shake it, MP.
Oh, say does that.
We are live. It's a Thursday night presentation here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. Making a switch here. AI has checked in. Oh, we're excited about this matchup at the 2. MP in a big battle. These two are meeting for the first time this season.
Definitely going to be interesting to see how MP has prepared and gets established offensively and defensively early on.
The court for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo out there with Butler. Then it's AI. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Reed in its center. And stolen by AI. And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance MP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making everything from the floor.
As he gets more comfortable in unlocking his potential, we'll see Green get more comfortable in moving the ball.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. And some nice passing there by Houston. And it's Houston with another.
He can get it down off the dribble or off the catch. Green is just a flat-out shooter.
Hey, Greg, here we are watching Cam Whitmore. What impresses you most about his game?
Kevin, for me, I think it's his toughness. He's not afraid to get physical underneath the basket, and I really love how gritty he is on the D as well.
He dishes it to Smith, and it's slammed in by Smith.
Just taking off. Smith showing you why you cannot leave an opening, because this man will find it.
Here's AI, and again Milwaukee with the triple.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Rockets trail by 8. Who is outside? Pass to Şengün. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. 3-on-3. Three-pointer. And again, the three-point shot from AI. AI's got 15. And this will be the third All-Star appearance, Greg, for MP. But likely not his last, right?
Kevin, no disagreement there. He's got everything it takes to be a perennial All-Star.
And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Lewis passes to Şengün. Out to Smith. Looking to end the run. A three-pointer is right on target. 7 points in the game.
Right back at you, Smith, with that picture-perfect stroke.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Lewis passes to Green. 1:05 left here in the opening quarter. Smith, no luck. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 11-point game.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And that one's good. Whitmore.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Lewis. Shoots from the right block. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
And AI gets it to go on the assist from Antetokounmpo. AI's got 24. The selections for All-Star Weekend have been finalized. And Greg MP will be participating in the dunk contest. That should be a spectacle.
And MP is perfect for this competition. He always wows us with his in-game dunks. And now he has a chance to put some thought behind it and get even more creative with each slam.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
He was all alone on that one. 27 points for him.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
From the arc. No good that time. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Bucks ahead. They lead by 14. Don't go anywhere, folks. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Bucks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Thompson and Green are the guard pair. Cunningham is out there with Hammonds. And it's Eason in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, AI in their last time out against the Hornets was phenomenal. He had an impressive number of points, and so much of that damage he does is from long range. The numbers he put up were really impressive, and he's somebody everybody loves watching. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
And what a splash Tari Eason has made with his defense since entering the league.
Yeah, he's just so disruptive when he's on the ball, Greg. He has those arms that just knock everything free. The man is an absolute menace on that side of the floor.
Here's Hammonds. Off target with his 3.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Green, the pass to Hammonds. Eason gets a wide-open look. Off target from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's the 3. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Green in the post. He's covered by Shannon. Good.
Look, I don't care if Green is shooting from outside or in the paint close. This man finds a way.
And it's AI missing.
And NP coming out strong, setting the tone for this matchup.
And Green with the basket on the assist by Thompson. Green's got 7.
Guys, just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Houston with a big group substitution here. Şengün's checked in for Hammonds. Jabari Smith comes in for Tari Eason. Whitmore, he's checked in for Harrison Barnes. And Lewis subbed in for Thompson. Lewis outside. And the pass to Şengün. Lillard comes with the double team. No one near Smith as he lets it go. And the 3 off target. AI with it. Now Green defending. Good! Another from 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
And often players want to discuss calls with the officials, but Greg, what was your approach with those conversations with referees?
Kevin, well, it depended on the conversation, but at the end of the day, you realize they've got a job to do just like you do, and you try to keep it as respectful as possible and yet still be able to get your point across.
A nice shot by AI.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
For Houston, they've gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. And the wide open shot from Green. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 10 points for him. Timeout called the Bucks. The Rockets making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. And here in the middle of winter, some teams feeling the cold in the power rankings. Others remaining hot. You look at the Rockets. They're stuck in the same spot, still outside the top 3.
And you know for the Bucks, they're just taking it one game at a time, dismantling each opponent along the way as they were predicted to do. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis, rebounded by the Bucks. Vezenkov's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you very much. Jalen Green is trying to reach his potential as a star in this league. He says things are starting to slow down for me. I'm recognizing the game a lot more and understanding what my role is. I'm locked in, and hopefully I'll give my team a chance to win and just take my game to another level, becoming a lot more efficient and aggressive. Kevin, back to you.
All right. Thanks, D.A.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
And Lillard is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Reed, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Jimmy Butler comes in for Pat Connaughton. 24 seconds left here in the second. And a wide open look for Whitmore. And just miss after miss right now. Milwaukee in total control. AI up top. He's covered by Thompson. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And the rejection by Giannis. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. The Bucks on top, just dominating this one. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Hey, they've been the better passing team tonight, by far. Everyone's looking engaged, involved. They have great chemistry.
And now let's take a moment. That is more than enough of us.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Really an incredible game from AI.
Man, how...
Eason's checked in for the Rockets. The Bucks also with the sub. AI has checked in. On the court for the Bucks, we've got Butler, Antetokounmpo out there with Reed. Then it's AI, and it's Lillard in at the point.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
He's made all 6 of his tries at the line so far, and the technical free throw is good. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Smith kicks to Green. In the corner, it's Eason. Smith for 3. Another miss by Houston.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead. And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
And Şengün throws it down.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Here's AI. Another one goes. Incredible.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Green taking his time here. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green.
And a moment now to look at the numbers for Damian Lillard. He's averaging 11 points a game, 6 assists, and 2 rebounds. Fantastic totals for him across the board. I wouldn't be surprised if he keeps rolling.
I think if you talk to anyone on this team, they believe in his abilities about 1,000%.
Eason with a screen for Thompson. And here's Moore outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Tries it from 19. He got it again. Sensational. 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
Passes it to Şengün. No good on that one.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Here's AI. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And there's the defensive 3-second call. For Houston, they have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Moore outside, and there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. The Rockets haven't made a mistake at the line yet, 10 of 10. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Connects from 3-point range. 7 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's AI. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so it's Milwaukee, finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Thompson and Green are the guard pair. Tari Eason is out there with Barnes. And it's Hammonds in at the 5, down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Shot by Eason, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Fires from deep. They grabbed their own miss.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's AI. Offline with his 3. And it's Barnes with the ball for the Rockets. Here's Hammonds. A three-pointer off the mark. Milwaukee's gone 0 of 3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. AI. Eason grabs the board.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Pass to Green. Fires for 3. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And again, the Bucks miss.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Green, no luck. And the Bucks, they're shooting impressively throughout at 62%. AI can't hit.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Barnes kicks to Thompson. What do you think of the league's most recent CBA? Greg, that 7-year deal just signed.
Well, Kevin, the NBA and Players Association both need to be commended. Labor peace through the rest of the decade. Most pro sports don't have this kind of stability.
Houston with a big group substitution here. Şengün's checked in for Hammond. Smith comes in for Jari Eason. Whitmore, he's checked in for Barnes. And Lewis subbed in for Thompson. Here's AI, and AI throws it down.
He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
Now here's Green. He's covered by Shamet. And there's a whistle. That goes on Landry Shamet. That is his first foul of the game. Smith kicks to Lewis. It's good. The assist that time from Smith.
Heads up play by Smith, giving it away instead of forcing something.
Bucks leading by 23. Here's AI. The Rockets pull it in. On the wing, Green. He's covered by Shamet. Lewis outside. And here's Green outside. It's rebounded by Walsh. Fires the 3. And it's AI missing. For Houston, they've gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. Outside for Lewis. Sinks the three-pointer. Lewis has got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Houston.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
AI, he can't get that one to fall. Good work defensively by Smith. Rockets trail by 20.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Milwaukee.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And the strong effort here will convert into what will be their 50th win on the season.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for AI.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Steps back. The shot. Green, no luck.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Again, what an avalanche. And there it is, 82 points.
And this is a game that he will never forget.
Lewis with the 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. AI left side. And again, it's Milwaukee converting.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Lewis. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
AI outside. Pass to Vizenko. Back to AI. He gets that one.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. A result.
Ready, MP.
Welcome to our coverage of the NBA All-Star Game with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. This is Kevin Harlan.
And guys, this really sets up to be an incredible night in terms of excitement from the coaches to the players to us here in the booth. I mean, this is such a fantastic event to be a part of.
Guys, it really is the greatest all-star game in all the sports, in my opinion. We have the best players in the NBA at the peak of their powers. I mean, I can't wait to see what this year's game has in store for us.
Now a look at the West All-Stars starting lineup. Evan Mobley is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's LaMelo Ball. And it's Doncic in at the shooting guard position. Yes, that goes in.
And no player in the league has done more to earn his spot in this game than he has. I mean, he's having a terrific season.
He sure is. Excellence on a consistent basis for him. I mean, he's been their rock all year.
And we've got a collection of the greatest players in the world here. I mean, and playing in an event where they can really let it all hang out.
And that's exactly why we always come away with such great memories. I mean, because they really do try to give the fans as many highlights as possible. And they are the best players in the world.
And this has become one of the must-see events of the year, which is obvious by all the star power in attendance here tonight.
Well, certainly the Hollywood crowd is on hand, the biggest names from the sports world, music stars. Everybody wants to be a part of All-Star Week.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the West. 4-point game. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. The West again cannot hit. Here's AI. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. And that's now 10 points for AI. And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance MP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making everything from the floor.
Quick start here for the East All-Stars in this one. Embiid, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now, here's Doncic. Embiid with the steal. And here we go. Fast break, and AI's got it. And AI throws it down.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
The West All-Stars making a switch here. Williamson's checked in. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
AI with it. Now guarded by Ball. Here's Embiid. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Now, here's Doncic. Comes up empty down low.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
And AI throws it down.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
They get it back. And Davis throws it down hard.
You know, that's one that'll stay with us for a while. I mean, Davis, one of those guys that can really electrify a crowd, no matter what building he's in.
They double him with Williamson. Wembanyama passes to AI. No good on the triple. The West trails by 9. Outside, Ball. Doncic outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis with a screen on Durant. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. The East All-Stars on offense. They're on an 18-6 run.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
And so here are the West All-Stars. After the basket by the East All-Stars on the other end.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly. Well, he's certainly seen his share of the ball tonight.
I would say maybe more than his fair share. I mean, he's not going to make too many friends out there if he's not willing to spread that sugar a little bit. Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit. When you look at it, I think he rushed that three a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
17 seconds left here in the first quarter. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Kicks it out to Williamson. Inside. And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist from Ball.
All you got to do is get open, and Ball's handling the rock. He's going to find you. LaMelo's got incredible passing ability.
And so it's the East All-Stars riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some inspired.
Keep pushing.
Welcome. East with some changes. Leonard, he's checked in for Embiid. And AI is subbed in for Green. And West also making a switch. Mobley's checked in. Williamson is checked in for the West.
And not as many turnovers as we often get in this game. So good to see both teams taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, surprisingly, very well controlled for the most part. Sometimes things get a little wild out there, but not so here.
We've got Kate Cunningham. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And there's Jimmy Butler. And it's AI in at the 2. That's the 5 out there for the East All-Stars. Hits it from three-point range. And, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the East All-Stars.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them. And, you know, the officials not giving their whistles much of a workout here tonight. Very few fouls being called.
And most of that, Greg, is because they're not playing full-force defense. I mean, you're never going to see as much contact around the bucket in this game as you would ordinarily.
Here's AI. Good D by Williamson.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
That's just good fundamentals from Cunningham. When a guy is that open, you got to get it to him.
Mitchell passes the ball. Booker with no one around. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Booker's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond. Well, I think, as is always the case, the story of the game tonight won't have a lot to do with defense.
That's the way it always is. I mean, a half-court alley-oop or a spectacular behind-the-back pass, that's exactly what the people want to see in this game. He has been dropping bombs since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since then.
Passes to Williamson. Launches it. Again, the miss by Booker. The East leading by 7. AI left side. And they pick up 2. AI's got 34.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Ball's gone 1 of 4 from the field. And AI gets it to go. And now an 11-point East All-Star lead.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. AI, the East All-Stars, check on 2 more.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Timeout called here by the West. They're going to talk it over.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
And some changes here for the East. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Antetokounmpo comes in for Jimmy Butler. And Durant subbed in for Cunningham. Then for the West All-Stars, and Anthony Davis is checked in for Williamson. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Booker, and Luka Doncic subbed in for Mitchell.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
There's the pass to Mobley. Back to Doncic. Mobley outside. Some nice passing here by the West. 5 to shoot. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Yeah, it looks like they've gained a little bit of confidence as the lid has come off the hoop.
Yeah, and he made 3 3-pointers in the first quarter, and he just continued to pour them on here in the second.
Doncic kicks to Mobley. Back to Doncic. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the West hit again from deep.
And this is the kind of fire Gilgeous-Alexander plays with. How about the response there? Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
That'll do it for the first half. East All-Stars lead by 12. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And it's time to strap in as we get set to bring you the explosive action of the second half of the All-Star game.
Yeah, and I'm looking for the temperature to start to rise here a little bit in this second half.
Yeah, I'm exactly with you there. I think we'll see a little less showmanship and a little more intensity from here on out.
On the court for the West All-Stars, we've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley is out there with Davis. Then there's Doncic, and it's Ball in at the point guard position.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
And it's AI missing.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
14 feet away, and he gets the bucket. AI's got 48.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 10. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. From about 16, the East All-Stars tack on 2 more.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
That really has been the difference. I mean, they've been the better team in transition.
Fires from deep. The West again cannot hit.
Clearly out of sync to begin this half. 0 for their first 3 attempts.
AI with the bucket.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Ball, the pass to Doncic. Almost, but it rolls out.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Here's AI. And another 3 from the East.
Oh, wow. 4 or 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
Timeout called here. The West All-Stars decide to talk it over. We've seen AI really making a difference here.
He's on another level right now. Knocking down threes left and right. The defense isn't doing their job, and I think they've got to talk about it quickly.
So it's the West now. And it's Davis at the elbow to stop the run. Rebound by the East All-Stars. Embiid's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's AI. And another 3 from the East.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
AI passes to Wembanyama, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
They're great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Doncic outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one. AI right side. Outside, KD. Back to AI. The 3. And another 3 from the East.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Going inside, and the layup's good off the glass. AI's got 18 points just in the second half.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
You know, the scoring efficiency has been low, and it's not helping them on the scoreboard.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. The West again cannot hit.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
with confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
Well, he couldn't help himself. Couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
Ball with the bucket.
You know, if LaMelo shoots it at a high clip from deep, man, oh man, I don't know how anybody's going to guard it.
Here's AI. The West grabs the miss.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Here's AI. His 3-pointers off the mark. Ball surveying the defense. Davis with a screen on KD. Here's Doncic. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 6th assist on the night. Here's AI. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the East All-Stars holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, we're back on a night that's always a highlight of any NBA season. We're live from the All-Star game.
And, you know, you always look forward to this game, and this one certainly has lived up to the billing so far.
There is not another show in sports quite like the NBA All-Star game, is there?
Jimmy Butler is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's AI. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Cunningham in at the 1 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for the East All-Stars.
And teammate to teammate on the assist that time.
Well, the communication between them, that's what we see every game during the regular season, and it's on display here in the All-Star week as well.
Again, the West All-Stars.
That's a funky distance for a jumper. SGA making it look routine.
And AI gets it to go.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
For three, Booker knocks down the three ball.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
Launches a three, and AI with the basket on the assist by Cunningham.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to AI. And AI throws it down.
Giannis's teammates know he's selfless. He's going to get the ball to the open guy, and it's on you to find your shot.
Booker looking around. Williamson outside. And a miss there on the triple.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
And some changes here for the East. Embiid, he's checked in for Şengün. Wembanyama comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And Kevin Durant is subbed in for Butler. Then for the West All-Stars, Anthony Davis. So it's the East All-Stars winning this one easily.
And guys, while the result and the bragging rights go to the East, this was truly a night that belonged to the fans. I mean, it was another great showcase of the world-class talent across the NBA.
It seems to get better and better every year, doesn't it, Greg? Huh? So fun to watch. It was certainly a fun evening. We thank all of you for joining us and watching with us. For Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll see you again next time.
Wow, MP? What's up, man?
What's up, bro?
How you
What's
doing,
up?
fam?
It's all good. My bad, bro. And you are.
Alright, okay. Who's getting ready? Are you ready? He's already built a highly regarded reputation in lighting it up from the STL to the ACC to the NBA. The two-way star who does it all. It's Jason Tatum. Let's go! Right there! Misses the tray ball. Come on! Off target at the rim. He's open. No good with the layup. I got you on a string. He's open. Missed it right at the rim. The defense is getting big brothered out here. Hey, man, that's a little bit out of your range. Scoot in a little bit. Off target with the triple. Come to me, man. Oh, it's Brick City today. Watch out. That's it. That's all you. That's good.
2-4. Who's got Tatum, man? Who's got him?
Oh, man, what you got in that bag, bro? Let's see it. No. Not this time.
Stay there. Grab that.
Yo, my man is out here feeling himself a little too much. Shot, no good. Making a play. Oh, with the cross. Oh, call that. try shooting underhand or something, man.
Hey, man, what's the score?
Three ball off the mark.
I got you quiet real quick. 11, 12.
The defense just has to remember to move their feet.
You got it.
Man, that's like a layup for him.
Oh! I got your help. Got your help. Come on. Right here. Come on, hit that. Down low. Down low.
Grand Theft Basketball. Feeling that still, LP. And it's off from three-point range.
Give him that. There you go. Swing it.
Yeah!
I got this, baby. I got this. 14-14. You got two. Come on, y'all, move around. Move around. Right there. Hey, who got him? I got your help. I got your help. Down low. Down low.
All right, just give it up, my man. It's not your day. Rotate, rotate. Find a high hand.
Right here. Get the rebound.
Chairman of the boards. He's running things inside. Get set to go.
16 to 16.
Let's get to work. I want to see if they can expose the defense.
18 up. Corner.
should name Player of the Month after you, if we're being honest. Lock in. It's game time.
Hey, MP, I got some film I want. I mean, what else can I say? This guy was a lottery pick for a reason.
No doubt. I've seen all the tape, but I'm looking forward to battling him in person.
I got a feeling we'll be looking forward to this matchup for years to come.
Because I'm going to keep coming out on top?
Because he's a great player, too. You might want to dial that arrogance back a notch or two, MP.
Nah, not arrogance. Confidence. You seen me play, right?
Look, someone's got to try to keep you humble. Watch this move right here. Great as you are, that is tough to stop.
Make way for the Player of the Month. We got a...
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. And tonight we've got the Milwaukee Bucks playing against the Washington Wizards.
Trap games for great teams because one underdog wants to prove all the doubters wrong. And show, hey, we can stand up with the big guys.
And the Wizards making a change here. Kispert's checked in, and so in the game for Washington. Kyle Kuzma out there with Marvin Bagley. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Corey Kispert. And it's Poole in at the 1. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Here's AI. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And the matchup for MP, one that everyone was anticipating coming in. Two young talents going head-to-head.
This is what the league's all about. Who's got next? And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Washington making some changes. Hunter comes in for Bagley. And it's Noel in for Kuzma. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. 4-3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
Offensive rebound to the inside. Here's AI, and he banks in the layup.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
For Washington, they've gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. Robinson, a screen on Lillard. Pass to Hunter. The 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Yeah, their aggressive approach on the offensive glass has created second chance opportunities.
Noel, the pass to Hunter. No good on the triple. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's a 10-point game. And that one's good. AI.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
The Wizards have gotten 8 of 16 attempts to fall. Poole, the pass to Noel. And here's Hunter for 3. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Milwaukee's gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Here's AI. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks earning this break in the action, up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percent. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Bucks.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Yeah, and I also love the intensity they've shown on the glass early on, keeping plays alive, creating second chance shots. That's nice.
On the court right now for the Wizards. We've got Kyle Kuzma, Jalen Noel out there with Corey Kispert. Then it's DeAndre Hunter, and it's Shepard in at the 5.
Well, AI in the last matchup against the Raptors had a huge game. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game. What a game for him, and against their rivals, no less, which had to make him feel extra special. Guys, back to you.
Good stuff, Allie. Tremendous effort from him in that last game, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I think he pushed them to the win through sheer force of will.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means to dominate. MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Outside Hunter. Three-pointer. Kept alive by Washington. Outside Noel. Fires for 3. Shot clock at 6. And here's Kispert from the arc. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. AI's got 21 points in the game.
I just love the ball movement.
Pass to Shepard. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Hunter. True on the 14-footer. Hunter's got 5 now.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Sends it home from three-point land. And the Bucks lead by 20.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 15-5 run. Here's AI. Another bucket! Wow!
Up and up he goes as he continues this sensational season. Now closing in on second place in scoring.
And with the way he has manhandled defenses all year long, you have to think he'll make a good run for it. A different look for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Tucker. Okogie comes in for Butler. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Shamet. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Back to Bagley. From the corner. Milwaukee with the rebound. The last time these two teams came together was also in this building, and they were able to win it for the home fans.
In their last game against this opponent, they secured the win because their second unit really stepped up.
Certainly something to keep an eye on. We'll see how the rotations go this time out. Every night it seems to be different.
Fires in the triple.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Sinks the tray. AI's got 32 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to Poole. And here's Hunter for 3. And the Wizards with another 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
AI, the pass to Lillard. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's AI. Hunter with the rebound.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
50 seconds left in the second period. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And so he hits the technical free throw. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Well, they certainly were disguising their game plan. Force the ball down low, get some high percentage looks, maybe draw some fouls.
And we've got the playoff picture starting to come in. Thanks for tuning in.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And checked in for Washington. Here's AI. He's got 32 points. That one falls.
Well, you love his effort level, right? Particularly when it's winning time. He is going for the finish.
And it's Poole with the ball for the Wizards. They've got Landry Shamet, and it's Butler in at the power forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. And again, Washington, no good. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third. Good. He hits again.
And guys, he is now second all-time for points in a season.
A season for the ages scoring the ball. Here's Robinson. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
In terms of scoring, this hasn't been his quarter. Just 1 of 7.
And that one misses.
Boy, Mitchell Robinson, to me, a big that any team could make excellent use of because his combination of length, his impressive motor, the hustle he shows. To me, this guy just needs to stay healthy, and he can be a force.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Damian Lillard embraces the big moments. He said, quote, "I don't know why, I just do it. It's internal. I'm always talking to myself like, quote, I have to find a way. This is an opportunity to rise and to come up big. You've got to get it going. It's a real thing. You just demand that something extra of yourself." Brian?
Thank you, Allie. Dame time is very real. Here's AI. Another one falls for Milwaukee.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Poole, right side. Robinson finds Hunter. Now here's Bagley. Back to Hunter. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good. The Wizards making a switch here. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Poole for three. Kispert on the wing. Rebound, Milwaukee. AI's got his 4th rebound in this one. From behind the arc. The rebound by the Wizards. Kuzma's got 5 rebounds tonight. For three. That one's good from Kispert on the assist from Kuzma. Kuzma's got his 3rd assist of the night. Here's AI. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target at the end of the 3rd quarter. A huge lead. This one may have. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assistant of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. 4th quarter on the court for the Wizards. We've got Corey Kispert. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Kyle Kuzma, and it's Noel in at the point. Hits a 3-pointer.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Kispert's shot is good.
Well, that's just a good possession. Dorian Finney-Smith moving the ball. He's been working on that aspect of his game.
Takes a 3. They grab their own miss. Beauchamp passes to AI. Off the mark there with a 3. Washington has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Hunter. The 3 is up. Kuzma outside. And the Wizards with another 3.
That's about pre-shot preparation, the anticipation of the pass. Kuzma, easy work.
Drills it from deep.
Well, they're just riding the hot hand down the stretch, and he's been in a zone all night.
Washington's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Noel, the pass to Kispert. Now Finney-Smith. The kick to Hunter. Launches it. And Beauchamp pulls it down. For Milwaukee, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Here's AI. Another one goes. Incredible.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Kispert, the pass to Noel. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Pass to Kispert. And here's Hunter from the arc. That shot is off.
He has just not taken smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Here's Vezenkov. Here's AI. Rebounded by Kuzma. Kuzma's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Yeah, Kyle Kuzma, we think of him as a scorer, but that was a tough target to miss, wide open.
Out of bounds, it'll be Wizards ball.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
Connaughton, he's checked in for Shamet. The Wizards have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. Poole outside. The Wizards with another miss. The Bucks shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor. Beauchamp passes to AI. From outside, off the mark. And it's Poole with the ball for the Washington Wizards. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. Shot on the wing. Nice jump shot.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
AI, no good. The Wizards have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Poole outside. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And Grant, with the idea of league expansion, some have worried in the past that there's not enough talent to go around. You see that?
You know, quite the contrary, B.A. I mean, the league's in a terrific place for talent, and there's definitely the depth for more teams to join the fray.
Tucker's checked in for Milwaukee. Jackson comes in for Beauchamp. Kuzma for three. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
You can see Kyle Kuzma has put every aspect of his game together right here, right now.
Here's AI. Connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching him from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight. And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Bucks.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And it's another win for this team. 54 victories for them this year.
And they've now won themselves a 2-1 advantage in this season series. We'll see if it's the same story when these two meet one last time.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for AI.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
Poole for three. Here's Bagley. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
And that one's good. AI.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Bagley sets a screen. Poole for three. And Tucker pulls it down.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from three is not the answer.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Robinson can't hit. So it's Milwaukee now. Here's AI. Good! Another from three.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not...
Don't let up, huh? Felt like you were punishing that team for something.
In the matchup of young talent versus young talent, your talent prevailed. Is it safe to say you were extra motivated in this one?
Maybe a little. Sometimes it feels like there's only so much hype to go around, so naturally, I want to make sure that if you guys are talking about anybody, y'all talking about me. Over the last few years, there's been an influx of young talent in the league. When I go up against one of those guys who's supposed to be the next big thing, I want to show him I'm still on top. You know, that's just the competitor in me.
P, over here, over here.
Get this win.
Pitching in for gas money, you don't? Oh,
there he is, Mr. Player of the Month. Looking good.
You got it!
The countdown is on from Milwaukee. It's an exciting Sunday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and we'll have David Aldridge filling us in from the sideline. Tip-off goes to mid. Has checked in for the Bucks. Thompson, he's checked in for Minnesota. And here we can check out the story for him.
And a promising trend this month is the rise in his effective field goal percentage. He's showing a lot of smarts. Shot selection has been tremendous, and it's helped his numbers a ton.
On the court for Minnesota, we've got Thompson. Anthony Edwards out there with Porter. And it's Jaden McDaniel. And it's McKnight in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Giannis just doesn't stop working. Plays with great energy at both ends. Excellent work on the boards there.
Here's Porter. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. Thompson misses. To the wing on the left. Here's AI. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And it's Porter with the ball for Minnesota. Coming off that loss against the Nets.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Yeah, and that's really inexcusable. I mean, there's just no way that you can justify that. When you don't put the work in on defense, you're going to end up on the losing end.
1:58 left to play in the first.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him and just came up short on the triple.
And Clark, what can you say about Anthony Edwards? Living up to that first overall hype, he has been spectacular.
Yeah, he has been, Kevin. I agree. Some were surprised he went first overall, but you look back at that draft, he was as good a #1 pick as any of them, and he's certainly proven to be worthy of that status.
Good on the three-point shot.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Porter dishes to Edwards. 1:04 left to play in the first quarter. Shot by McDaniels, no good.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Oh, here's Edwards. He's an offensive force, averaging nearly 26 points a game. Out to Thompson. Shoots the three. Connects from three-point range. Thompson's got 6 points.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And, guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're feeling very confident shooting. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Bucks here, they've been putting a show on, guys.
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
So with Lillard on the bench, this is who Adrian Griffin has out there. Landry Shamet is out there with AI. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Tucker in at the 5 spot. Edwards can't hit. Bucks leading by 14. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, AI in their last time out against the 76ers was a revelation. He scored an incredible number of points, and as you may have guessed with him, a lot of those were on the 3-ball. That stat line was really unbelievable. It's something you really had to see to appreciate. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance NP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making everything from the floor. Clark, when you think of top rebounders today, Rudy Gobert is a name that comes to mind.
Yeah, he's super long and tall, but that's not just why he's such a dominant rebounder. He's got a real good knack for reading where balls are coming off, and the timing that he has is pretty impeccable, too. And even though he's north of 7 feet tall, he does a good job boxing out as well.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Beauchamp's checked in, and Lillard subbed in for Landry Shamet. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That is his first foul of the game. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Miller's checked in. To the inside, McDaniels. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game. Here's AI. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Milwaukee. 3-pointer. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got 8 rebounds in this game.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
And once again off the mark by Minnesota. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. Drains the 3-pointer.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
So the Timberwolves called their first timeout. Minnesota making a switch here. Let's take this chance to look at the teams that have been the league's most efficient passers this past month. Bucks number 1.
And what stands out during this recent stretch is just how well they pass the basketball. I mean, this is a club that has become really unselfish.
And Clark, we see so much more dribble handoff action these days. It's part of almost every offense.
Yeah, you know, it gets a little redundant, but it's effective, Kevin. And you know, the league is a copycat league. If it's working, you continue to do it yourself. Teams realize how useful it can be creating the matchups they want. That's a big driver of it. And players are good at running it. And quite, you know, for fans, it tends to be pretty entertaining because you typically are playing through your best players. Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
That bucket in no time at all. AI's got 48.
He is dropping that 3-ball with remarkable consistency. What a barrage here in the first half.
To the middle, here's McKnight, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bucks.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And in addition, the 3-point shooting has been dialed in tonight. They seem poised for a big game from deep. And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
This offense just continues to impress.
Yeah, getting hotter and hotter. They're really cooking now, actually cooking with gas, and you know what kind of heat that is. Fire! Now he's drained 2 threes in each quarter so far.
Beyond the arc, and AI gets it to go on the assist by Lillard. Lillard's got assist number 8 now on the night. 30 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And yes, it's good. He's got 9.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
And, you know, that's a really good sign. I mean, they stumbled out of the gate, but they're starting to look a little better now and regaining some ground.
Thompson outside, unloads from 9, and out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
.11 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's AI. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Passes it to McDaniels for the 3. And that one is off. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a huge 37-point lead to end the quarter. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Hey, folks, as we get going.
The Timberwolves coping with the injury concerns. You hate to see Towns out of the lineup. I'm telling you, man, a guy has a nightly double-double, and you can't replace that, Ernie. His productivity is insane.
Hopefully it's a... And pivoting back to our first half here, goes without saying, a lot to like for the Bucks.
The second unit is doing some serious damage. So many points coming from their bench. Huge advantage tonight.
Calling up the reserves. I'm telling you, the others have played like stars.
Thanks for joining us. Now,
and there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Really an incredible game from AI.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. The wing set for him, Edwards and McDaniels. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then it's Miller, and it's McKnight in at the 5. For 3, Edwards drills the three-pointer. Edwards got his second basket of the night.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here. Well, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
Here's McKnight. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's AI. And the 3 off target. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. The Timberwolves have gone Twin Towers with Karl-Anthony Towns and Rudy Gobert. Gobert says, I love playing with another dominant big because I've...
And again for 3.
Another 3 for him. I'm not sure I've ever seen better three-point shooting than what we're witnessing here tonight.
They just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for three-point shots made. New lineup here for the Bucks. And a change for the Timberwolves. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Edwards.
You got this.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Porter passes to Thompson. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
AI, no good. Now the Timberwolves with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Out to Thompson, takes the three. Terrell pulls it in.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's AI. Connects again from distance.
And guys, this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for third now, most threes in a game.
The points, GA, just keep piling up, and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from beyond the arc. Porter, no luck. Milwaukee has got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7. And it's Porter with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. That'll be the third game of this 3-game road trip. Pass to McKnight. Timberwolves passing it around. Down low. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
And Thompson kicks to Porter. Thompson outside, fires the three. And it's Shamet with the rebound. The Bucks shooting an incredible 64% from the field in this game. Good, another from three.
He is unstoppable here. Hits again from beyond the arc.
What a historic night for him. Shooting the ball, he now stands, GA, by himself for third place in most threes all time.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Yeah, they've had a great second half from long.
And again for three.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And that's another three. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
Porter passes to Miller. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Miller's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Timberwolves. The three connects again from distance.
And of course it falls for him. That three pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks, up by 33 points as the buzzer sounds. A huge lead for them. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Adrian Griffin has out there. Good! Another from three.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful three.
A new...
Minnesota shooting around 50% of the game so far. They've got Landry Shamet, and it's Connaughton in at the three, the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Count it.
And he is at his best.
when it matters most. This game is theirs as long as he can keep this up.
Minnesota with the ball.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. That'll be the last game of their very short 3-game road tour. So with Lillard on the bench, this is who Adrian Griffin has out there. They've got Landry Shamet. He's out there with AI. And it's Connaughton in at the 3 spot.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
To the left wing. The Timberwolves have gone 0 of 3 to start the 4th quarter. Joe passes to Milton. Nice ball movement by Minnesota.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Connects again. That's 91, an incredible feat.
This is just flat out insane.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. They've got Landry Shamet, and it's AI in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means to dominate. MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
He got it again! Sensational!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been...
Here is Edwards. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, they've got Gobert. Edwards is out there with Thompson. Then it's Shake Milton. And it's Joe in at the 2.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Here is Edwards. Timberwolves passing it around. The kick out to Porter.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
And some well-needed scoring. He stops a 13-0 run by the Bucks.
Out to AI. To the inside. Pass to Shamet. Timberwolves shooting in this game 45%. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Bucks.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
In what's really been a fantastic year, these guys expect to win each night just as they've done here tonight. And this will end up another big win, making it 65 on the season.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for AI.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance MP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making everything from the floor.
Now that's a shot right there he's going to hit 9 times out of 10. We just saw the 10% he doesn't make.
There's a screen. And Connaughton has it in the corner. To the middle. That one's good. Vezenkov.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant show.
That's what we do, baby.
That's how you leave it all out on the floor. Nice job.
How do you see your place in the history of the game now that you've moved into the top 10 all-time in three-pointers made?
I don't worry too much about individual accomplishments. Moving into the top 10 just tells me I've been around for a long time. Makes me feel old, to tell you the truth. That being said, I've got to acknowledge the coaches who have worked with me throughout my career. They put me in position to succeed and help me develop my game to reach this level. I couldn't have done it without their guidance, their support, and belief in me. I'm proud to be a part of this organization because I know that this organization, I know what they've done for me. My focus remains on helping the team win and making a deep playoff run. If individual accomplishments come, that's cool and all, and I'll enjoy it, but that's not why I play.
So if I'm going to Denver for the first time, when should I go? Time for a shoot around, MP. Let's go.
Hey, MP.
They say you got a tough matchup today. I say you got that.
Let's go, MP! Let's see what you... Stay focused, boys! You got this! You got it! I know you do!
Oh, say does...
Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports, an April Fool's Day edition. Glad to have you with us. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Both teams changing it up here.
Go get him, MP. Your time.
And we'll send you courtside for the record-breaking buzz on MP.
Thank you, guys. As you know, he recently broke into the top 10 list for all-time three-pointers made, and he is in awe of seeing his name on a list that includes the greatest shooters of all time. But no doubt about it, he has earned that spot. Back to you.
Indeed. Thank you. And what a showdown we have at the shooting guard position. MP going up against one of the best in what should be a great matchup. This is their second meeting of the season. MP came away with the win in their first contest.
And MP must be coming into this matchup with great confidence. He came out on top in their last encounter, so he'll be looking to do it again.
So on the floor for Houston, Smith plays the 4 with Şengün at the 5. Then there's Whitmore, then it's Green, and it's Lewis in at the point. And it's Whitmore missing. Milwaukee has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Grant, your first year in the league, 1995, the Houston Rockets were NBA champs.
Oh, B.A., I mean, Hakeem the Dream made facing that team a nightmare. He was everywhere defensively, long and quick on his feet. That 95 Houston team was incredible.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. AI's gotten his second bucket of the game. And it's Green with the ball for Houston. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Cavaliers.
And guys, those road games are never easy. But they had a solid strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, despite the challenges of being away from home, they were able to execute cleanly and look really fresh out there.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's AI. Green covering. AI drops in the 3. AI's got 7 points in the game.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
From outside the arc, Milwaukee with the rebound. Their last game, a win against the Magic, looking to carry it into this one.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
Yeah, they seem unfazed by the hostile environment. I mean, just look at how efficiently they shot the ball.
Takes the 3. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. He's got 10.
When you talk wings, Butler is a top-notch passer. He has a great understanding of the game.
Şengün passes to Green. Back to Şengün. The 3 is up. Counted from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Man, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the Rockets with possession here. Last time they met was in Houston.
It really just wasn't a fun game for them. Their offense looked stagnant, and they couldn't get anything going.
It seemed like any time they strung together a few baskets, they just went ice cold so quickly.
Thompson, he's checked in for the Rockets. Houston has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. Tucker's checked in for the Bucks. Jimmy Butler comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A sometimes underrated playmaker, Green showing good patience and vision.
Here's AI. Knocks it down from distance.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. And here's Green from the arc. A rebound by Vezenkov. Here's AI. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Bucks on top, up 1. And we'll be back in just a minute with... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
They've got Landry Shamet, and it's Butler in at the 3. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Well, AI in the last matchup against the Magic was tremendous. He contributed 52 points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. Really just a phenomenal performance from him. Here's hoping we see more of the same from him in this one, guys.
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
And they're doing strong work on the glass, a +5 advantage for them.
Richard, taking a look at Jalen Green's career so far, he's certainly not bashful shooting the ball.
No, and I think it's because his coaches and teammates want him to be confident, B.A., because once he gets a few to fall, man, this man becomes very dangerous.
To the left side wing. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Houston. Looking ahead, they've got the Cavaliers coming to town for their... Wow, Green with the flush.
If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what was. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
Here's AI. Gets the 3 ball to go. AI's got 9 points in the quarter.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
To the middle. Here's Hammonds. And Butler with the block.
An outstanding defender. Butler uses his size and length well to swat shots.
Here's AI. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Just like last time they met, MP is owning his assignment, playing with a ton of confidence and a lot more fire.
Here's Green. On the run, Green.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Time called here. The Bucks decide to talk it over. And the Rockets will go for a different look here. And with the end of the regular season in sight, here are the latest power rankings. Taking a look at the Rockets, they're in the same slot, number 4.
You know, for the Bucks, they've been systematically taking down their opponents, piling up wins just like everyone thought they would.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. The 3 ball. And Beauchamp pulls it down.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
And that one's good. AI.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Most NBA fans are looking ahead to the playoffs. But what's on the mind of the players at this point of the season, Grant?
Well, B.A., focusing just on the postseason is a big mistake. Players know you have to be focused on the task at hand. You have to stay in the moment. Only think about that game right in front of you.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Over to the left wing. Here's Whitmore outside. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 5 assists in the game.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Puts up a deep 3. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Pass to Lewis. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by AI. Milwaukee in the lead. And 1:01 left in the first half of this game. He buries it from 3.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Smith finds Green. There's the three. Green, money from deep.
Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall.
Here's AI. Coming off an unbelievable high-scoring game. Sends it home from three-point land.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Green in the post. Rebounded by the Bucks.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
With the 10-footer, terrific work from Green inside.
Coach has to be pleased with what Green is doing out there, playing with a ton of energy on the offensive end.
He drops it from range. And the Bucks lead by 16.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be right back after this word.
Once again, we saw where depth can be such an advantage. Check this out. When you call up the reserves and they score the way they...
And switching things. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second.
Be up on him. Don't let him breathe, all right?
So the Houston 5 right now. Smith plays the 4 with Şengün at the 5. Then it's Green, then there's Whitmore, and it's Lewis in at the point.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Pass to Whitmore. Now here's Smith. This one for 3. Sinks it from distance. Smith's got his third bucket of the night.
Right back at you, Smith, with that picture-perfect stroke.
And that one's good. AI.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, through NBA Africa, the league is putting a lot of resources into growing the game there. Hall of Famer Dikembe Mutombo is an investor, and he said, "It's always been my dream since I got into the league. I want to see the NBA on my continent. Africa's a place full of treasure, and I'm happy to see it taking place." Brian?
Outstanding. Look forward to that. Thanks, Allie.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Back to Green. And another miss by Houston.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Pass to AI. From downtown. Oh, connects again. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
The BA, it feels like he can't miss.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Green for 3. Nails it from 3. Green's got 6 here in the quarter.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
AI. Off target from outside. The Rockets have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Another miss by Green. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's AI. No good on the three. Houston has gone 2 for 5 from three since halftime. And there is a whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Now at 4 fouls in the game, he'll start to have to be a little bit more careful with his defense the rest of the way.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Forget about those three-point shots. Jabari dunks, they're just a little bit easier.
Here's AI. Non-stop scoring machine right here. On target from range.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Pass to Smith. Here's Lewis. The three. Rebounded by the Bucks. Reed's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not helping things. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
Here's AI. And a miss there on the triple. The Rockets have gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And there it is for him. Hammonds has got his first basket.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Here's AI. Hammonds grabs a rebound. On the wing, Thompson. Down low. And that one is stuffed right through.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's AI. And so it's Milwaukee feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. A moment here for an injury report. Now an update on Jimmy Butler's injury. Let's go to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got some news from the Bucks head athletic trainer, and the diagnosis is relatively mild. A bruised knee. Not great, but could be worse. This is a team that's excited heading into the playoffs. Unfortunately, this news dampens the outlook some.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
We've got Damian Lillard, and it's Vezenkov in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
They found strong offensive footing in the open court.
And they need to use that momentum, clawing their way back via fast break points.
You know, there's some great ball handlers in the league today, but maybe not as much as in the past, RJ.
Well, most teams are more focused on ball movement now, BA. Passing is the emphasis, not ISO play. But at the end of the day, you better have a guy late game that can do the ISO work.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Driving to the basket, AI to pass to Beauchamp. Here's AI. Here's the 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
Barnes, it's good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Both teams will make substitutions. Milwaukee has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. AI, the pass to Lillard. From outside, off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Out to the right wing. Here's Whitmore. Damian Lillard with the rebound. Lillard's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to AI. Fires from deep. And again.
And that's 70.
He is unconscious.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digit.
Antetokounmpo finds Lillard. Here's AI. Beyond the arc. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Now here's Green. He's closely guarded. Here's Whitmore outside. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Lillard passes to AI. Fires the 3. Good! Another from 3. Man, he's really launching him from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Pass to Whitmore. Looking to end the run, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. A minute 35 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's AI. Connects again from distance.
Another 3 for him. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
Oh, they just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for threes made.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance.
And again for 3.
It has been raining threes for him. Alone at 4th in the all-time single-game triples list.
He can't miss. They have to keep feeding him. How many more can he hit? Here's Whitmore outside. And another miss by Houston.
Another miss from him, struggling to find his rhythm.
Pass to AI. Puts up a deep 3. Smith with the rebound. Green against Lillard. Now Green. Smith with a screen on Lillard. Smith outside. Let's go with a 3. Connects from downtown.
This is right in Smith's wheelhouse, catching fire.
And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Here's AI. Connects again from distance.
And this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for 3rd now for most threes in a game.
And the points keep piling up and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from downtown. Outside for Green. The 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Here's AI. Good! Another from 3.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for 2nd for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been. So this one belongs to the Bucks. We saw
That's how you leave it all out on the floor. Nice job.
get this win.
It's hard to believe Wilt Chamberlain's stats are even real. You know, of course, about his 100-point game, but did you know that he averaged 50 points per game over an entire season? 50! Did you know that he averaged 22 rebounds per game over his entire career? Walt Frazier, the Hall of Fame Knicks point guard, once called Wilt's on-court dominance comical. And that's what it was. He was literally and figuratively head and shoulders above the rest of the competition. Well, most of it anyway. There are two knocks against Will. One was that he played in an era where his height and athleticism were more or less unheard of. And two, that he only won 2 championships to his contemporary Bill Russell's 11. But it's hard for me to speak on that. I wasn't alive back then. There's limited footage of these games. But from what I've seen, I know that Wilt would have been a terror no matter what era he played in. And if anything, I probably have him too low on my list. The man is a GOAT's GOAT. And the fact that MP just passed him makes me feel lucky to be alive to see him play.
I'm feeling a big game tonight, kid. Game time, baby.
We winning this one tonight. I can feel it.
It's Game 4 of the NBA Finals. The Bucks have simply been on a rampage, storming through the finals, and with a commanding 3-0 lead, they now have a chance to do what very few teams have even dreamed of. Can they sweep their way to the Larry O'Brien Trophy in a Game 4 against the Houston Rockets? This is the NBA playoffs, and it's up next.
We're on the verge of a clean sweep, a 3-0 start to this year's NBA Finals. We'll see if they can pull it off. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge joins us from the sideline. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. We've got Damian Lillard. Reed is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Okogie in at the small forward. And for Houston, the pairing up front, Smith and Şengün. Lewis is out there with Jalen Green. And it's Barnes in at the 3 spot. You take a look at the Bucks. This team has the ability to break their will, overwhelm opponents up 3-0 now, Greg, and looking to shut the door.
And there's a very good chance they hoist the Larry O'Brien trophy tonight. Unstoppable thus far in this series. All the win is at their backs now. It would literally take a miracle to stop them.
Checked in for Milwaukee. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. You look at AI, leading the league in points per game. Such a great player. Here's AI. Trains it from beyond the arc. And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance MP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making everything from the floor.
Houston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And the pass to Şengün. Tries from 7. In the corner, Smith with it. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Bucks. Here's AI. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. 8 points for AI.
Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty. Got that ball to a guy who had a quality look and got it to him on time.
And it's Green missing.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
A 3-ball and another 3 for Milwaukee.
Butler, a team-first guy willing to dish that rock all the time.
Green deciding where to go with it. Another miss by Houston.
Hey, I think that green light they'd given him early should probably go red now. I mean, he needs to get some other folks involved.
Bangs home the trifecta. AI's got 14.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. Houston with a big group substitution here. Hammonds, he's checked in for Şengün. Tari Eason comes in for Harrison Barnes. Thompson, he's checked in for Jalen Green. And Moore subbed in for Lewis. Milwaukee leading by 11. Here's AI. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Hammonds. Smith with a wide open look. A three-pointer is right on target.
Jabari Smith went top 3 in the draft for his shooting. And boy, is that jumper pretty.
Takes a 3. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
And AI gets it to go.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And so it's Milwaukee feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
Thompson and Green are the guard pair. Hammonds is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Cunningham in at the 5 down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. The Rockets making a switch here. Moore's checked in. The Bucks also with the sub. Shamet's checked in. And the 3 ball is good.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And, guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Now here's Butler. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. Here's AI. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Thompson looking for an opening. Inside, here's Hammonds. They can't stop the run with that one.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hi, Kevin. Well, AI in their last time out against the Rockets was outstanding. He tallied 50 points, and he was dialed in, made most of his shots. Some really gaudy numbers from him. A show for the ages. We'll see if he has an encore tonight. Guys?
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
And here is Shamet following Jalen Green's 3. AI can't hit.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Out to Thompson. Rebounded by the Bucks. Excited about the win on Thursday.
Well, it helps when your opponent makes that many mistakes. I thought that was the story of the game.
Yeah, I think that was a big part of it for sure, as it is anytime you make a bunch of mistakes. All they had to do was follow their game plan, and that's exactly what they did.
Milwaukee shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
You know, when you're looking to create a culture, a championship-type culture for your team, you want guys like JB, guys that are tough, accountable, and consistent.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Şengün's checked in for Hammonds. Jabari Smith comes in for Tari Eason. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Thompson. And Lewis subbed in for Moore.
Certainly not the kind of night he was looking for at the offensive end, and it's had a ripple effect on the team.
Floats it up for AI. And stolen by Şengün. They're running. Smith finds Green. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. And that's 12 points for Jalen Green.
Great dime that time by Smith Jr. there. You see the floor awareness really starting to improve.
Here's AI. Connects again from distance.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Now Lewis to the paint. Nice shot by Smith. Smith's got 5.
Smith showing you that he can make tough shots when well defended. Really nicely done.
Outside Butler. Şengün against Giannis. Butler, no good. For Houston, they've gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Back to Lewis from deep. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. Got a piece of it. Here's AI. Good, another from 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Now here's Green. He's guarded by AI. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Pass to Lillard. Here's AI. There's the drive. The Rockets pull it in. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Lewis outside. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And no good on the technicals, so unable to pick that. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Hello and welcome. And here in Game 4, you couldn't have drawn up a better first half for the Milwaukee Bucks.
What really blew open this game was their second unit, Shaq. Once those guys came in their game, it was lights out. And
Seeing how things are shaping. And that concludes.
And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. Really an incredible game from AI.
You know, some...
He's checked in for Harrison Barnes. And Milwaukee also making a switch. AI is checked in. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter of the game. Offensive rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. They've got Antetokounmpo. AI is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Butler. And it's Reed in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's AI. Connects again from distance. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Takes a step back. They kick it out to Green from downtown, and he's good on the three ball. Green's got 10 points in just the second half.
And this is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
Puts up a deep three. Thompson with the rebound. The Rockets shooting 47% from the field in the third. Green passes to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Muscling through contact. This is where Şengün's at his best.
For the Rockets, Tari Eason's checked in for Green, and Moore subbed in for Lewis.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
And that efficiency, as you know, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
Thompson right side. Kick out to Moore. No good on the three. The Bucks shooting has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Pass to Walsh. Here's AI. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 4 rebounds in this game. Thompson outside. Back to Smith. 1 second left. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. It seems like nothing they do. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And so it's Houston with it. Hammonds is out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Jalen Green. Then it's Thompson, and it's Moore in at the point guard. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Shot by Eason, no good.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
AI with it. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds.
Well, it seems like he's gotten a little loose with it since halftime. His fingers may be a little slick or slippery. He went from no turnovers in the first half to quite a few here in the second.
Passes it to Hammonds. From the arc, buries the long-range jumper.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Shamet the pass to AI. Puts up a deep 3. The Rockets pull it in. Green's got his 6th rebound on the night. Thompson for the triple. Milwaukee with the rebound. AI outside. Eason grabs the board. Rockets trail by 20. Right wing lets the 3 fly. It's good from long range.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Lewis checked in for the Rockets. So it's the Bucks now. AI left side. And AI throws it down.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Lewis kicks to Hammonds. The dish now to Green. And some nice passing there by Houston. Puts up a deep 3. It's not going to go for him.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Thompson with it. AI picks him up. 3-pointer. And it's Green missing. Here's AI. Good. That's another bucket.
My goodness. 50 for the 8.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Now a timeout called by Houston. We've seen AI really making a difference here.
Boy, he's been killing them all night, and the defense looks like it's practically packed it in.
Houston making some changes. Şengün's checked in for Hammonds. Jabari Smith comes in for Tari Eason. And it's Barnes in for Thompson. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Bucks. Butler comes in for Josh Okogie. Nobody near Barnes. Another miss by Houston. Milwaukee leading by 21. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Here's AI. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got 7 rebounds in the game. Green passes to Lewis. Green inside, covered by Lillard. The shot's good from Smith.
Hey, that quick release is what makes Smith so lethal in those catch-and-shoot situations.
There's the triple. AI with the bucket. AI's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And Green gets it to go.
Able to score from anywhere on the court. Green can hurt you in myriad ways, and his game is only growing.
Here's AI. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And so another incredible finals draws to a close, and the fans are already cheering
for the Bucks.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And they're going to win the title in the most emphatic way possible with a clean sweep in the finals.
And guys, once they got them down 3-0, it could taste that championship. There just was no way they were letting them off the hook. They came out with a little something extra and just made sure that we were going to see a trophy presentation here today.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for AI.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's AI. No good from outside. Here's Houston now. They trail by 18. Green kicks to Lewis. Here's Smith. Over in the corner, Barnes. Off target with his 3. Oh, that's it, folks. The Milwaukee Bucks have won it all. Wow! Oh, to be crowned a champion on the road is something else. To win and to do it with a crowd that was so emotional and so into this game, you've beaten the team and you've conquered everything that this great arena holds.
Yeah, it's a bittersweet moment for the home crowd. But our full credit to the victors and the amazing job they did to never lose focus or drive. And boy, this is the moment they've been working towards all season long. And even though they don't get to celebrate in front of their home fans, does not take away from the satisfaction.
Let's take you to the presentation of the Larry O'Brien Trophy. NBA Commissioner Adam Silver doing the honors.
He told him! Come on! Come on! That's 3! That's 3! Yo, come here.
Just a moment here. MPMP. Hey. So, you've been wearing your father's and your grandfather's jersey quite a bit this postseason. I don't think I noticed that in your previous 2 championship runs.
Right.
Any particular reason for that?
Man, coming into this championship run, I just been thinking about legacy and what that means. It all started with my grandfather and my father, of course. And, I love them dudes. I love them. We'll be here without them. And I just want the world to know how much they mean to me. I love y'all.
Congratulations, MP. Well done. Well done.
Yeah, come on. Where you going? Hey.
Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, let's go. We told you. We told you. Yes, let's go, coach. Woo!
Clean sweep, baby. Let's go.
Nice work, MP. Social's buzzing about the sweep.
There
I'd
he
be a
is.
three-time
Man
champ.
with the legend.
Only thing I've won 3 times is one.
The only number I care about.
You're gonna put on a magic show for these Wizards tonight. Let's go, MP. I got a feeling you're going full truck versus MJ tonight. It's in the air, baby.
There's the man of the hour. Go get him, in.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Hi, everybody. This is Brian Anderson. And with me tonight, Grant Hill and Steve Smith, our reporter, Allie LaForce. A look at the Pistons starting group. The backcourt is Caden Thompson. Then it's Green. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. And for the Bucks, Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's AI in at the shooting guard position. Smitty, we always talk about basketball-related issues, but off the floor, for guys on a new team in a new city, what are the real challenges there?
I think, B.A., I'm going to keep it simple. It's about your routine. If you can nail that down in your new surroundings, that's the key.
And it's the Pistons to start out. Cunningham against Lillard. Thompson passes to Cunningham. Off target with the three. And here's on. Kumpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Pass to AI. Fade away. Got it. And Grant, it's now 3 titles for MP.